Are you drunk? Not drunk enough.
ドローン・ザ・アウェイクニング・トゥ・ヒアー・ゲット・ザット・ジダン・アウェイク。
Yo. Just finishing up dinner. I had a pretty late work day. Pretty much rushed home and turned on stream. So what I mean by wins is basically stuff that I believe will be useful for my remaining Dreambreaker fights. White Odin, Bahamut. Though it's going to take something pretty good for me to consider it good for Bahamut. Just because that's it's so far away that it's really hard to tell what's going to be good for that. Because I don't know what my teams are going to look like when that comes around. Bahamut's basically the next stage of after Dreambreaker. So Torment, Dreambreaker, Bahamut. Yeah, realm-based content. Yeah, as a visual boss, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, Tyro can't do shit. They put a stop to that. Anytime an out-of-realm character attacks the boss, your team gets full broken. And that includes Tyro's OSB. Yeah, Orin Sync, Lil Set, Awakening, Yuna Awakening, Mog Awakening 2 are all full buffs that don't damage the boss. So they become very important support soul breaks. It's one of the reasons why the coming Final Fantasy XI banner is so good, is because it is not only good for the 11 Dreambreaker, but it's also good for the 11 Bahamut, as well as having Lilith's Awakening on it, which is clearly good for a lot of our Realms Bahamut fights. Well, I believe it is still only a full break, so Rem, or at least White Mages would be fine, because mine's still unaffected. So a realm like Final Fantasy IV, which I just did, if you're bringing just a team full of all White Mages, then you're cool. Alright, a lot of bets tonight. 0 had 3. 1 had 3. But everyone seems to be gravitating towards 2. We got 6 people that bet for 2, 2 people that bet for 3, 1 person that bet for 4. And nothing post that. So, the optimist crown tonight goes to the person who bet for 4. What's up, Johnny? So Golden Week tickets are going to be first, and then we'll do a separate bet for the Dream Draws. I wonder if I should, is there any reason I should hold off the Dream selections? Or is there a limit on that? Because we have the Black Friday draws starting next week. Oh, it's after the closure? Then there is no reason to wait. Okay. Well, let's go. Who is the optimist? Ryan. Well, I hope your typo was accurate. Yes, that's Blunder. Skillet is behind my monitor again. I believe that's a sales USB. Yeah, I got a couple of those myself. So, throw it in the pile. Yeah, let's not talk about it. I'm ashamed. I've seen that before, that's a dupe. That doesn't look familiar. Okay. No, Alma LMR. Wow. Apparently Skillet was dissatisfied with the back of the monitor. Now she's just staring at me. Skillet, you blessing this pull? Apparently not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Oh. I was not aware that I had her arcane. Fangs start with M wins? Alright. Lens shop, well, estimated next maintenance. Because that's when it usually gets updated. No, it's just blender and skillet. And that looks familiar too. Apparently not. I had a USB I hadn't gotten on Fang yet. Well, 0 wins. The pessimists take it. All right, so I got 3 dream draws. Should I just run it back? Yeah, it's 3 now. That's why I've got so many gems. Six total, Shad. I used 2 on the night that Odin came out, and then we've accrued 4 more since then. So I said that I would spend them once we got them all. Sink and 2 oaks, yeah. So how many wins will Dirge get from the dream draws? There's still an OSB select? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Because whales want to complete characters. Alright, 5 minutes on this one. There is no OSB select. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess why not? Because they're all lensable. And is there anything else that I would do tonight? Draw-wise? No, I don't think it's worth it anymore. I don't really know why I did Final Fantasy 12 in the first place, because there's nothing that I could get from there that would help me at all. So why bother? Hey, Maurice. Six? 6 what? Final Fantasy 6? I don't think so. Oh, the coming Final Fantasy 6 after the festival? It's a possible draw, but whether I draw in that or not depends very much on the stuff that happens until then. I don't know. I don't like... But I still might draw on it. It really depends on what happens. I did say that if I want Celeste, then I like the banner for me. Because I obviously want Kefka's stuff. That's a no-brainer. And Mog Awakening is a definite win. But I don't want to pull in the banner just for those three things. Two things, really. Kefka stuff because I have woke? Yeah. Pretty much. Kefka stuff because I need a better Dark Mage team. And beefing up Kefka is a great way to go about it. Yeah, but you don't always find a good Dark Mage on a good banner. And if I need Celeste's stuff, then that's a good banner. It gives me a higher chance of getting something that helps me. Alright. That's up in a couple seconds. I don't know. I'm not sure I would gem for this banner. I did do my daily, and I actually got something again today. Yuna and Holy Elamar. Well, we gotta start out with the big one first. It's got the better pool, clearly, because it has the shinier select. Oh, I didn't call out what the bets. All right, people are much less optimistic now than they were. We have 8 people that bet on 1. 6 people that bet on 2. 3 people again that bet on 0. And then 1 on 3 and 1 on 7. Remedy the injustice that was the Golden Week tickets, which were all trash for me. Quality and quantity? Looks like Prompto. That looks like Aerith. Prompto's Glint Plus, huh? Aerith's Glint Plus. 2? Oh. Well, that's okay. Because that won't be lensable. Are they wins? I would say yes. Aerith's at least. Prompto will be my chain. So that would also be a win. So that's 2. Yeah, well, 1. But yeah, Cointown, during the last festival. Or, no, I think it was prior to the last festival. Donated and said, here's an Alphino chain. And I said, since that doesn't do anything right now, there's no content for me to actually use it in, let's hold that for a second until the refresh happens, because I'm going to use a bunch of tickets on Final Fantasy XIV. It turns out I spent a lot less tickets on Final Fantasy XIV because of reasons, but I still ended up getting Alphino's chain. So that donated poll still exists. And that could be moved to my next greatest need, which would be Physical Lightning. Because Garnet is pretty shit as a Physical Lightning chain. Still holding on to it? It's possible that I could do it tonight. I think it's probably smarter to wait on it, though, until that that Odin comes out, because Black Friday tickets, never know. Yep. Prompto is a good chain. Alright, so that was Omer's poll. Omer took the sync. If he's still in chat. So the poll itself was good. There was 2 wins. You priced out a lot of people. Next up will be Psychotic's poll, because Psychotic went first. And then Amok will be after that. And we have so many polls tonight, let's just let it roll. I realize I got both cats here. What's that? That looks tactics-ish. Oh. No, guess not. Oh, is this her USB 1? Yikes. I thought it was at least her 2. It may have saved me animal lenses at some point. That one, the USB 1's pretty junk. Alright. That was a Psychotic pull. Last one. What's Celeste's hero ability? Five AoE. Oh, so Bart's. No, not Bart's. Squall. Alright, this is the last draw. So, I hope you're ready. Because you're going to get to watch a lot of 4 stars. You know, I do like Celeste. I want to use her. It's just, the Final Fantasy XI banner. Is just too good. Well, that's obviously Delita. But Delita's good stuff isn't in the game yet. So the 2s win. See, we got Omer, Chaos, Martin, Live to Play, Borat, and Ryan. I did 7 draws. I got a lot of stuff. A lot of junk. The only things worth talking about that I got were Aerith's Glint Plus 2 and Prompto's Glint Plus. A lot of rainbow crystals, yeah. Well, I don't think you got, 3 dream draws, Andrew. I didn't get anything on my Golden Week draws. The 2 Glint Pluses came on the dream draws. Well, so I haven't really thought about this as much, but I have thought about the sync a bit. I won't mind having a discussion about this. My Golden Week win was, yeah, it was as Live to Play said. It was 20 attack on Fang. No, I just don't. I don't think that banner's worth gems, Maldenir. Alphino, Ultimisian, well, Celeste. Why do people keep saying no? Celeste is not an option. It's pretty much, I mean, I'm not really deciding. Yeah, that incredible USB. You're right. You're right. I could get a dupe. I could rank up Lightning Sync. No, the real only option I'm looking at right now is this guy. Yeah, this is for Wind Week Odin and Final Fantasy XIV Dreambreaker. I don't think there's anything on here that satisfies those conditions. Actually, there is. Ash's Sink. But I'm not really pondering. I pretty much made my decision. Ultimecia is near the top. She would arguably be better for my wins team than Alphino Sync. But she is also not a spectacular option for my Final Fantasy VIII team for Bahamut. Alphino is just, it is good in every fight that it could be used in. Rydia Sync is fine. Make sure Johnny's live, because I literally just talked about that 2 seconds ago. I do need an Earth Mage. Okay, need is probably the wrong word. I'm pretty sure I can do Odin with the team that I've got. Also, I don't have Rydia's Awakening, but I may be able to remedy that with one of the 3 selections that I have. Yeah, it's got to be Alphino. Because even if I get Rydia's Awakening, it's still not a better choice than Alphino's Sync. What does this Commands 2 do? I didn't even know that he had a mechanic. %75 damage reduction barrier 1. That's probably not something I'm going to be worrying about. Conversation is over. Maurice, why wouldn't it? Not only does it double cast by itself, but if you pair it with his awakening, you can triple cast. I am happy about the sun. Barely played any Final Fantasy XIV, yet he still happens to be one of my favorite Record Keeper characters. Even with that, I don't think I can do Wind Week. At least not until I earn myself up in Odin Magicite. It's almost complete. The problem with Wind Week Magic is because it's hard to deal damage in the fight because Imperils are so hard to come by. Well, you can only use one sync, so... while I wouldn't mind getting a second sync, definitely a lower priority for me now. I do like his USB very much, though. I would like that. Yeah, if you're talking strictly Mage and Pearls, I think Barbaretia BSB. I don't think Fusion does it. Seraphy. No, it increases her wind attack level. I have Seraphy's Glint Plus. I'm ready to go. Extraordinary Wind Mage. Brave Command is a 40% Imperil, huh? Yeah, it's not long. Well, anyway, sync has been chosen. Now, these are a little more difficult. Well, I think one of them is probably not that difficult. But the second one might be. Well, I'm gonna look through them now. See if I can pick out the main options. Matoya. It's actually a pretty main option, believe it or not. I think, since I really only have one, I think I would take Matoya over Master. Could hone this. So, Matoya, Rydia. I already have Rydia's sync. 2, sync 2. There's no way I select Maya, though. I'm not gonna select a character's awakening based on possibility. Since I only have one, I would take Matoya instead. 100%. There's no way I take Maya. Celeste, obviously. I need to take over. You're right. Gonna do some huge ass mimic damage. Yeah, I actually don't see a reason for Cloud's Windwoke. Unless you need him to deal damage for more than 15 seconds, which I suppose is a fair thing to say. But it doesn't pair together with his sync very well. I know you did, but someone else mentioned the Windwoke. No, Ryuk, I haven't. I was actually planning on doing that after I selected. I'm just not gonna worry about Dark. I don't know. It would be nice to line up a Dark team. But yeah, it is a while away. Selfie woke. Clearly. What's Kyrus's woke do? Kyrus is amazing. Kyrus is so good that I use them USB only on my Dreambreaker sub 30 team. Oh, would you look at that? No, until this point in time, I had not thought about Zidane's woke at all. 0. You know what I think I might actually do? Now that I'm starting to think about it, these pulls are really important. Or these choices. And I may not be able to make this selection. Before the Black Friday draws, but there are other pulls that I can do. And those are my tickets. I don't know if I would dump them all, but I think it might be worth dumping some. 10 tickets. Let's go back to the woke select. See what's available, and then I'll figure it out. Just looking at the Final Fantasy IX Awakenings was making me realize that there's a lot of good Final Fantasy IX stuff. Beatrix, Kuja, Eiko. One per day? Oh, Black Friday. I don't think there's any... It depends on content that comes out, Eraser. If there's any content that comes out, I would do them earlier just so I could do the content. Like, if there's a White Odin, I don't know what the schedule is. But otherwise, I bank them until the end. Okay, so Final Fantasy IX has a lot of awakenings. And one of which, Zidane's, is really good. Waka, Kamari, Riku. Well, don't be jealous of the Lulu one too much, unless she's a favorite of yours. Yeah, Riku's actually had a... I don't know if it can really compete with something like Matoya. Because Matoya's... the ability to stack up her N element with just her awakening is so good. And Final Fantasy I is a Dreambreaker that is just... ugh. Not good. The thing about Riku is she can contribute pretty well to a team just by being a chain. So we don't need to get this stuff on her to make her good. Getting this stuff makes the character that's already on the team better than she was. That's for sure. Well, Final Fantasy I's a tough Dreambreaker because it's Final Fantasy I. But the really nice part about Riku's Awakening is it allows her to cast twice. automatically. And water thieves have the Imperil ability. Dismissing the lack of relics, I don't know. I don't know if it's any more or less difficult than other realms. So yeah, automatic Imperil every turn, as well as damage reduction barrier every turn. This is a really good awakening for the character that it's on. So I guess I'll say yes, and I may be able to just chisel it off, but Matoya is tough. It's tough to compete against Matoya and Rydia, of course, because I already have Rydia's water sink. So getting her awakening is a big deal. Uh, 11 sucks. I'm pulling on this realm. Get out of here. True, but that's a pretty small part of what makes those characters good. Balthier is probably another situation like Riku. Right, and I have his chain. The more times he gets to attack, the more imperils he applies to the boss. Would be a very good awakening for me. Final Fantasy XIV paper, but that may be a solved problem now. And that's probably what I'm going to do tonight instead of White Odin. Is Final Fantasy XIV Dreambreaker. Ooh, lightning. Is basically in the same tier as Zidane, really. And Zidane's would be better, so. Because Lightning Sync doesn't really agree with their awakening that well. There is that too. It does combo very well with her Holy Woke. Oh, so I do have to think about this. I totally forgot about the Holy angle. I have the Holy Woke. Yeah, I do. Watch the VOD. But I do believe I'm going to be pulling more. Yeah, just get both of Noel's. Yeah, there's a very good chance I'm going to be pulling for Lightning's True Arcane as well. Man, Final Fantasy 15. It just keeps going. I'm only missing one. How much of these are my fault? Noctis, I've pulled for that. Where did I get... I think I got Gladiolus on Arop. Prompto on Rop. Iris I pulled for specifically. And Luna Freya, oh no, I got that on Rop. No, I got Gladio's Awakening well before that banner. I do like the game. Not this much, though. Oh, well, there we go. Close the polls. Stop the count. Does Ramza Woke play well with his sync? Yeah. It's not... they don't, like, combo or anything. So this is the icon that I gotta look for. When one of these pops up in one of my draws, then we know that we have the power. But they keep giving me your arcane. Stop it. All right, so what did we figure out? Matoya, Rydia, Lightning. I think that narrows it down well. Well, Zidane also, but I have two choices, and one of them is basically going to Zidane. Unless I pull it with a ticket. Could happen. Rydia can definitely help in Odin. Zidane will be for Odin. They would all be for Dreambreaker. Or I mean for Odin. I don't need anything that I could get here wouldn't help for Dreambreaker. Except for Matoya. Matoya would be both Dreambreaker and Odin. Alright, so let's start up a bet. Final Fantasy 9 tickets. Well, maybe I'm jumping the gun. Hold on, let's do some Rigger Keeper Squared. See how bad the banner is. It's everyone's favorite game. Do I have red sync? Yes, I do. And Ryuk, was it you that asked me what sync I chose? No, I don't think Final Fantasy 1 is 41% anymore. Oh, I chose Alphino's sync. Yeah, I am. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Takes a second to set it up. Alright, we're only doing one realm, so not that much clicking. Zidane, uh-huh. Garnet. I got all of Garnet's other stuff. Vivi. I got Vivi's limit break. Can't even click that on anymore. Steiner. More than Freya Awakenings, thank you very much. Both of Eiko. Okay, you know what I'm going to do is we're going to do more than one realm. I'm going to do Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 9, and Final Fantasy 13, because those are the 4 awakenings. Does that make sense? Those are the 4 awakenings that I chose. It's going to be Animal Lensable with Wave 4, though. So I'm not going to worry about... Cutting off Riku and Balthier, yes. Well, no, it's true. It's fine. That can go up there. It's that because that's good regardless. I don't. What do I have for Eiko? I know you can't see. I have her glint +1. Yeah, but stuff I won't be pulling on, so I don't care about it. Batrix. Kuja Chain, Kuja Awakening. Would be nice to have a shot at that again. Garnet's Glint. Oh boy. One second. Let's just checking to see where Blender was. My door is closed, and he's not here, so... It's gotta be somewhere in here. He's under my bed. Yeah. He's inside an Amazon box. Cardboard box. Under my bed. Queen Elamar, definitely. What LMRs do I have for Eco? I think I have her dual cast summon, and that's the one I care about, right? I have her dual cast summon. Do I care about the summon for 15% party heal? I think so. I think so. I think that's a really good LMR on her. Right, so 31.55 ain't good. Garnet can, yes. And that's why I kind of brought up the other realms, because I remember that this realm got hit after the polls that I did on it. It has a lot of high quality stuff, so I'm gonna take that into account. Final Fantasy 1. Garlands. Sarah. Wall. Sarah's Glint Plus. What's Sarah's USB 3 do? Grants Regenga, grants Quick Cast to the user, grants buff Holy 10%, buff Dark 10% if Warrior of Light or Garland is in the party. Grants buff Holy 20% and buff Dark 20% if both are in the party. Well, I think granting Quick Cast and Quick Cast to herself and Regenga is reason enough to want it. Yes, it does. Sarah is a victim of Stockholm Syndrome, apparently. When is the double fast act Medine useful? When you have no fast act in your party elsewhere. Oh, well, I don't anymore. Instant Party, Cura Medica, Regenga. And for 15 seconds, 2 Black Magic or Dancer equals a party H25. And Fast Cast 1. That's pretty decent. Yeah. It's not lensable either. So we get pretty high percentage on him, still in the 6 stars. Who's gonna win? Final Fantasy 1, 4, or 13? Place your bets, but not really, because that's not active. $13, 4, 1. All right, got a good spread. You already know 9 is out of the running now, so I'm probably going to be selecting Zidane's Awakening. No, it doesn't, Remaker, because when I look at a relic and what a relic does, I think about what else it could do other than just help my realm. I control the bias that says the stuff that I'm looking at right now is for multiple things, and I will assess stuff based upon that. By saying that, are you saying that either I should look at Realm and Elemental for those characters, or not at all? Because the Elemental banners generally suck. At least that's what I've seen. Because relics in the game for years have been released by realms. They've been released in events, you know. There are only a few that are, you know, the Chocobo events, right? And what that does is it allows you to compartmentalize bad realms with old stuff. Like a bunch of glints, BSBs, stuff that you don't want to see on these draws at all. And move them away from realms that have a higher chance to get newer things. Because the game has been segmented into realms. I don't know if I'm making sense there. Hopefully you get my point. Okay. And that's why elemental banners usually stink, because every single one of them contains those bad elements. So they're all of the pools are salted, basically. So that's why I usually look to realm banners for, you know, buffing more than just realms. Have I tried Zeramis? Yes. I tried it once. And I sub-30'd it. Because there's a character in this game who transcends barriers. I think I actually am going to try again because I didn't save the video. So I want to get a video up of just the fight. So I think I'll do a pauseless run of it at some point. Well, that's fine because I'm not using an Awakening Select on it. If I'm going to be, what I'm using here, the resource that I'm expending on these are tickets. So I am basing what is a win on the price. So is what I'm clicking good enough to spend a ticket on. That's what matters. And in the process, maybe I potentially get one of these awakenings and make my other decision easier. By narrowing down the awakenings that I want. The Final Fantasy 1 does look like it has better chances, yes. So it is winning at the moment with a 38%. But don't sleep on 13. There's a lot of good stuff in 13. And there is a lot of good stuff in 4 as well. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the percentage in 13 really took a hit tonight with me getting those 2 Fang things. No, this one... You can see Skillet, right? Oh yeah, you can see Skillet. This one's just chilling. And Blender doesn't talk. Do I have Cecil's Glint Plus? I don't think so. I have Warrior of Light's Glint Plus. I confuse Cecil and Warrior of Light all the time. I'm a bad Final Fantasy fan. Oh, how's Crybaby doing? No, it's one of those Last Stand Self-Insect House ones. Well, I don't know, there's never a good time to say, but Toaster, is no longer with us. It's just Skillet and Blender now. It's actually been a while. Toaster died on the same day that Persona 5 Royal came out. Which was nice, because I was able to bury myself in that game and not have to deal with the grief for a bit. Right. So that was, what, back in March? Games are good for that. Yeah. So what was nice is I was able to stream. I don't know if anyone remembers, but I had a stream where I focused the camera on Toaster as he was sleeping in my lap. And that was one of the last days that he was around. Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's alright. Well, it's not alright, but... I'm at least no longer grieving. But we know whenever you remember a pet, it's still less than a year since it does suck. 'Cause Toaster was great, you know? Right, it's not fresh, at least. He was a tuxedo cat too, so Morgana. Yeah, I suppose that these are still wins, because Bahamut is going to be a thing. No, Toaster never did that. It's right, it is a member of the family. I'm a huge pet lover. How did he pass? Well, we don't know for sure. Because what was wrong, it was obviously gonna do it. So we elected not to get the test. Because the test was just gonna say, this is how it happened, rather than this is what we can do to prevent it. And it would have cost a lot of money. So we, was he a shelter cat? No, we rescued him off the street. We brought him in and start feeding him. He turned out to be pretty awesome, so we kept him. He was one of the few California street cats that didn't have FIV. We were surprised that he didn't, because he was a rough and tumble street cat. But he turned out to be, you know, a friggin' teddy bear. With humans. And I gotta show you guys a video of Toaster sometime. Blender outright just attacks him, or attacked him all the time. And you don't see it on stream that much, but Blender is not a big cat. He's pretty lanky. Toaster was big and muscular because he was a street cat. He was huge and he could have mauled Blender at any time. But he never fought back. He just took it. Like, Blender would whack him upside the head, bite. He would get his claws lodged inside Blender's head. No, Skillet is the floof. Blender's just a lanky tuxedo cat. He never fought back, even though he could have easily snuffed Blender. Didn't do it. I really like Edge. Edge's stuff would be really nice. Well, I've been taking it slow because I've been doing a little bit more than analysis, because something came out. I'm not dissatisfied with my pull on the first banner of the festival. And I do think it was a good idea to stop pulling after that pull. It's just one of those situations where you're like, wow, man, I could have had Edge. Would I sacrifice the Dane Sync? Don't ask me that question. Like, Sarador is really good. They gave Rubicante a Gen 2? Who has the Gen 3? Is there a Gen 3 Fire? Not Gen 3 Fire magical. Not in magic yet. Vivi. Oh, man, that's not a good one. He has so much shit to cast already. Well, Vincent's got a hero ability, and a sync and an awakening. Yeah, I'll get to Edge's 5-star stuff in a second. Hello, Diego. Oh, a lot of chat. A lot of words. Yes, I do. I think it dual casted a few times for me. During the Zeramis fight. It's good. He contributed a lot. Do I care about either of the attaches for Rydia? I don't think so. Because in what worlds does Rydia not use dual cast and the whip materia? There is no worlds. It's a world that I don't want to live in. Poor I'm at a G plus G. Before they were cool. Yeah. So both of Edge's LMRs are going to be lensable. I did get this one already, so I don't need it. So this is a really good LMR, but it's not lensable. So even though I don't have anything for Theodore other than his USB, I'm okay with saying that it's a good thing to pick up. All right. Well, what is that? 4166? There's a lot of not so valuable clicks in there. So it still kind of competes with the Final Fantasy 1's 38%. Final Fantasy 13. Give me like a 45. So I want Lightning's Arcanes. Yeah, the Lightning USB is pretty important. Now, I will be able to lens it, but that doesn't mean that it's not a win for tickets. Who's a better chain holder in a vacuum? Ramza, because you can get more stuff for Ramza from animal lenses to make him a better character with just his chain. So in a vacuum, I would assume if you just have the chain for each of them, I would say Ramza because of that. You could build the character without using the gacha past that point. Is Snow second one bigger than this first? Well, those type of wokes gain a lot of value against Bahamut. Because Bahamut only has one scripted full break. So the awakenings that give a full buff are perfectly able to counter those. And not like I wouldn't want to use both of them together anyway. I guess it's a Glint Plus, right? It's free. Free last stand. Totally forgot about Saz's Awakening. This USB 2 isn't lensable? What's it do? Front row, physical high, fast cast 1. No. No. Sarah Sink, Sarah Sink. Let's go. Let's do this. Sarah USB 3 stinks. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. Does Noel get a hero ability? 2? No. there is an ability called Noel. Alright, it's Japan only. It is water instant cast, so would it be possible to combine these two? It's probably sharpshooter. So yeah, no. Noel, no. It's cap break. So yes. Noel, yes. Nabat. I love Nabat. Can I get both of these in a single ticket? I think I'm just spending tickets on 13 now. Because we're still in the 6 stars, and I'm at 42%. So even if I've been a little liberal in my clicks, it still looks like it's far and away the best pool. Watch me not click a single 5-star. Broke that already. That's an important 5-star for sure. Do you need it? No. But it's not lensable. Right? Oh, it is. Never mind. Well, the lightning dual cast works for her hero ability already, and the haste instant cast 3 legend materia is pretty awesome. So maybe the holy one would be good with her sync, holy sync. That is on a banner that I'm pulling in a sec. But it is, again, it's lensable. That's, if I meet that condition, I can always just pick it up. All right. What's the bet? Final Fantasy 13 is where I'm starting. Pull Durham. I wasn't lying, I guess. Fuck it, you know. These selections are just so important. Yeah, 45%. We're at least spending a couple tickets here. Okay, so let's say not just for Final Fantasy 14 or 13. Whether or not my Dream Select changes in 5 tickets. 6 tickets, we'll say. I like that bet. Claim the Magicite support rewards? Yes. I still have the last one to get. I've only done 47 out of 50. Am I going all on 13? No. I will switch if I get too much stuff. It seems unlikely given that this is a 45%er, but... I want to keep the pool good. Actually, yeah, no, I want to change the bet. It's not will the Dream Select change, but will I get one of the awakenings that I'm aiming for? Okay, we'll start on that. Which Wokes am I considering? Lightning, Zidane, Rydia, and Matoya. So it's pretty much Zidane. At the moment, it's pretty much Zidane, and then I haven't really figured out what to do with the other select. It's kind of a race between the other 3. Though I do really like Lightning's for her... for her Holy version, and probably for her Lightning version too. I'm sorry, Blender. Yeah, I do have legs. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to reset the bet. 1 second. All right. I have reset it and refunded everybody. I'm going to start it again, but be aware that I will be paying out yes more. 3 times more. Only 3 times. Just entertaining the possibility that could actually happen is pretty screwed up. I'm starting to convince myself, and that's not good. Because it's very unlikely. While that bet is going on, I'm going to save these screenshots. Because they've been accumulating since yesterday. Skillet, you want out now too? You're gonna have to wait a second. $11.19 is the day that I got Riku Glint. Yes, Rainmaker, I will be. It's starting to bother the shit out of me, so... It's coming. Yeah, I'm coming. Just gonna want to come right back in. Okay, we got a few bets on yes this time. That's all I'm really looking for. There were 0 bets on yes the last time. That's worrisome action. Hey, get anything good yet? Not yet. Not really. I got a couple Glint Pluses that are kind of side wins that I was okay considering wins. Aerith Glint Plus 2, which is fine. Is pretty useful. A Realm Healer, always going to be used in content. And Prompto Glint Plus, which is probably pretty good too, considering that that's my likely physical chain. Golden Week free draw 3. No, that's my devotion draw, isn't it? Yeah. My devotion draw was Arc USB something. They're all dupes because I have them all. And Gogo's LMR. Increased mimic damage. Honestly, I said 3 because I just don't want to click it that many times. I really wish this thing would allow me to modify payouts. That would be real nice. We're actually down to 10 seconds on the bet. 13 at the moment, but the bet is, will I get one of the awakenings that I'm aiming for? Or will I get one of the awakenings that could change the awakening selection? Alright, what do we got? 11 bets on no, 3 on yes. I'm fine with that. The no's understand that the odds are in their favor, but there are some yeses, there are some optimists. Need optimists in life. So, without further ado, let's do it. Just one and done. Get it immediately. Wow. Sarah, come on! Please no lightning! That's a dupe. That's not. Sarah! Yes! Yes! Oh man! Boom! Boom! Look at that pull! Whoa! Do we change realms yet? It's not a dupe, but it was a win. I thought I had seen it before, but no, apparently not. Yeah, that's 3 wins. Doesn't change the woke selects, but damn, that's a nice pull. That, again, that was a full price answer. This has nothing to do with that. Okay, so what happens when we take 3 of the bigger wins off of this? Where do we go again? Where do we go next? Lightning USB 3, which I'm very happy to get. It's really good. That was the first ticket. I mean, I guess I did have a low chance of getting Lightning Sync. That's what I was worried about. There's also Snows and Fangs. I think those are the only 2. Oh no, Nabat as well. Oh man. I may have to revisit Final Fantasy 13. That Vanille USB 4 changes a lot. Well, there's more value in that ticket in my last 20 as well. I had some pretty bad tickets. I spent a lot of them. Reigns was sub 30 already. But my Ice Magic team definitely appreciates Sarah. By far. Alright, so I removed 3. We're still at a 41.52. Yep, we're back to 41. That's... I should have known, right? I'm missing Final Fantasy 14 for sub 30s. Okay. We had a 38% in Final Fantasy 1. And that is a pretty good pool because of how many of those are awakenings and syncs and stuff. 42%. Well, that's probably rounded up. Yeah, 41.66 in Final Fantasy 4. Let's toss one at Final Fantasy 4. Because these banners are still good. So, as long as they're worth pulling with tickets, whatever. Because I might get Rydia's Awakening. That would change the Awakening select. I don't care about the Dreambreaker. I need a drink. You guys know what this stuff is better than I do. I know very little about this realm, actually. Wow. Kane OSB. Can't all be winners. Doesn't matter if I never use it. It's the downfall of Final Fantasy IV having two healers. And one of them is like the main character of the realm. One of the main characters. It's almost identical looking armor, at least it's a 5-star. Uh-oh. I don't want Ursula and Yang stuff. Shit. It's the LMR that is a lie. His hero ability is a knight ability. so that LMR doesn't do anything. No, we tried Final Fantasy IV. We'll do Final Fantasy 1. Last time we got 3 discos, it was a good pull. And that means every time I get 3 discos, it's a good pull, right? That's how it works. I got it figured out. I live in Vegas, so I know these things. I like Maya stuff. Garland woke. It's a win. Possibly the worst woke in Realm. But it's still a woke. No, it doesn't change the woke select. More Maya. Oh, come on! Okay. Yeah, oh, that's Maya Woke. That's a much bigger win. Final Fantasy IX did not really have a good percent. It's a 32. Yeah, it's just... How many Final Fantasy 1 woke so far? Now. 2. I just got them. For those that bet yes, that's your shot. Sarah. Okay. Yeah, they are. It's like this draw doesn't even exist. It was a good session. The first draw was worth all 6 tickets, and then some. And then I got Maya Woke as well. That's a great way to look at it, Batima. Okay. That was 6 tickets. And that was the bet. Do I spend more tickets? Outside of the scope of the bet. Four tickets. No, the nose one. They don't get any extra. There's nothing to save it for. So what do we got? Just can't do the Final Fantasy IX banner. It's too... Not enough left in it. Do I really go back to Final Fantasy 1? 88 relics in the pool. Not all of them. I have the last one yet to do. I still have 3 Magicite left to do. Oh, yeah, the chances in Final Fantasy 1 minus those 2 wokes really go down because it's a small pool. $34. free. I like it. That does take away a win. I had that marked down as a win. Final Fantasy 13 has 132 relics in the pool. I have a 40%. Final Fantasy IV has 165 relics in the pool. It is the second biggest realm in the entire game, behind Final Fantasy VI. 7, sorry. 7. And that is a 42%. I remember there were a lot of dinky things in the Final Fantasy IV pool. Like Sayador's Dual Cast Holy. It's a win, but only because it's not lensable. And it's just something that I want to make sure I have in the future if I get stuff for that character. But it's unfortunately a conditional thing that I have to add. So it's not obviously not as big as a win as like Rydia's Sync 1 or something. There are a lot of little conditional things. So I think it's still Final Fantasy 13 until maybe another win. Yeah, it's a pretty stacked realm. I didn't realize it until I started looking at the Oh, I think that's familiar. Yeah. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It had to be just something I just got. Let's see the last one. There's still tickets that I can go and get. Hope sucks. Get out of here. Sid Reigns does not suck. Neither does Saz. I hope if that is both their awakenings. Okay, it was Saz awakening. That is nice. I got 3 more tickets. We have 5 Typhons to figure out where they go. Oops. I didn't even look to see what this was. Oh, it's his Glint Plus. Oh, well, yeah, alright. I like the 500 Soul Breakpoint Glints. Have a good night, Shad. No, I haven't done either of them yet. I was going to wait for the Typhon Carnage to start. Is the Hope Glint useful? No, not right now. But it could be in the future. Hope gets pretty good in the future. But right now, my Holy Chain is definitely Edward. And Hope has no place on a Final Fantasy 13 team. So unfortunately... Oh, I got Steiner's OSB tonight. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Very soon, actually. May gets a record board. Because she gets her sync soon. If I had unit chain, would it be worth switching to from Edward's? Edward with Woke and Chain is pretty hard to unseat. This isn't binding armor, is it? No, not yet. That's why we gotta make the last 3 pulls. It's 6-star armor, so I keep it. Small boost to earth damage. Okay. Yes, I do think I did have Hope checked. So that would take down the percentage. So what did I get? Saz Awakening, and Hope Glint. So we're down to 37.65 in 13. And it's weird that the Final Fantasy IV pool is so crazy that... I'm starting to think of Final Fantasy I again. Because I think the Final Fantasy I pool is just that valuable. So I can't get anything for that realm anywhere. No, I did not. Maybe stuff that I got in the Final Fantasy I pool makes things more valuable, and that is absolutely true. I think Garland's Arcane is worth saying as a win now. Maybe not. I really hate Garland's, but oh man. Do I have his USB 2? What's his USB 2 do? Dark Infused, self-attack, defense plus 30%. 15 seconds. Heavy abilities, chase 5 hits. Depending on heavy charge level. It was our Arcane. I didn't have that selected. So that wouldn't have mattered. I think I'm pulling off Final Fantasy 1. I did just miss that I didn't select Master's USB 2, which is not lensable and is very good. Yeah, we're pulling out Final Fantasy 1. Well, Maya's damn good. Garland's is... Someone said he had a good hero ability. Maya just has a nice 6-hit black magic. Garland, 5 single ranged attacks. Grants attack plus 30%, defense and resistance minus 30% to the user. It's good for Dreambreaker, he doesn't need to be buffed. Low multiplier though, isn't it? No, maybe not. It's considered darkness, so it doesn't work with his USB 2. His USB 1 is End Dark, and for 15 seconds, Darkness Quick Cycle, and 2-hit Chase. I have enough Arcana now. I have more than enough Arcana. I did a few. Because I already had the Dark Odin team, auto team made. And it's fun to watch sometimes because it's a Minwoo Rem team. A sub 20 Dark Odin auto is pretty good. It's pretty fun to watch. But then I realized that I don't need Arcana anymore, and doing it this way allows me to get Magia on characters that it's usually harder to get Magia on. Because nobody has to do any damage. I didn't completely make the team. They should be using materia that makes them either not attack or move slower. Just so there's less animations to deal with. But I only have to do a couple more. It will take me less time to just run through the fights than it will for me to put record materia on them. Alright. Maya. What does her awakening do? Ugh. Well, awakening sucks. I know she's a good character, though. It's Water Radiant Shield. Pretty much does nothing but piss me off. And waste ticks. You can also use the ones that, like, put your people to sleep at the start of the fight. Oh my god, I got Sarah's Sink tonight. Yeah! How many ATB sinks am I missing now? Titus? No, I don't. But that's fine. She's a healer, so the USB is more important than the woke. It is a really nice woke, though. I would like it. How many does this make? The thing would have popped up, right? Thanks. I should have done a bet. I don't know. We've done enough bets tonight. We're just pulling out Final Fantasy 1 now. I gotta collect them? I'm lazy, though. This one also gives me the best chance of getting one of the awakenings. That helps me make my decision. I can also do a 15 mithril. I'm desperate to not have to make this decision. Oh, man. No. Can you be the thing? No. Yeah, Master Woke would be great. Matoya, I think, is top billing, but Master Woke is probably second. Oh, another one. May a dual cast. And then I'll forgive you. That's probably some shitty Warrior of Light thing. Well, not the worst. Matoya is that good, yes. And this is it. I just got it. It's the USB that he can't use. It's plus 10 attack on Garland. I can only do this once. Oh no. I think I may have just got a big fucking pull. I did. I got Thief and Master. Yeah. Thief and Master. And what is this? This is our newest USB. Jeez. That is pretty quality. Well, it's crap. It didn't help me with the Awakening selection. Actually, it kind of did, didn't it? So now Matoya isn't really needed for Dreambreaker anymore. Well, that went well. Is there any of the remaining 3 banners worth 15 mithril? Because that's the last we've got. Final Fantasy 13 is probably, I think. Something about the Final Fantasy 4 banner just throws me off. I don't... There's a lot of good stuff in it. 165 relics, though. God. That's my first 15. Final Fantasy 15 is off limits. And Ignis. Ugh. Hope, go away. I think I'm unnecessarily applying a bias to Final Fantasy IV, and I'm not sure why. Well, I'm only worrying about these realms right now because these are the only realms that matter, is for right now. Further down the line, I may worry about other realms. You know, whenever that becomes relevant, which I don't think it will, because obviously I already have all of Rem's stuff. Ace's ATB sync would be nice. Well, this helps soften or increase the odds in a realm with a whole bunch of stuff. Dr. Mog? No. Wow, I already got one of those tonight. That's also a dupe. Okay, that has potential. I don't know what that is. Alright. Okay. Zidane Lightning Rydia. Pick 2. So this is current water team. Magical water team. Rydia is not really a candidate for Earth unless I got her Earth Sync. I have better magical Earth characters than her. Even if I got her Awakening. Physical Holy. Is those two? Lightning. I think it's Zidane and Rydia. Getting the Final Fantasy 1 stuff was the biggest barrier, I think. I think it's easy for me to make the case not to get Lightning. Because I'm going to be pulling for True Arcane and her Sync 2. And that means that her Lightning woke isn't actually for her Holy that much anymore. Well, Zidane's he's a lock. It was basically between Rydia and Lightning. And picking Rydia here pretty much locks down a very powerful magical water team. Like, I mean, it's not every element that you have. Woke Sync. And a chainer that has an instant cast USB that he can spam. So yeah, it looks like Zidane and Rydia. I'll have to, I think the Psychotic is here, but I'll have to, I'll fill in Amok at some point. Rydia could not be Holy Magic. My Holy Magic team is my strongest team. There's no way. No way. Oh, Mach is here. So, I'm finally making the selections. There is no reason for me not to make these right now, right? Because it expires before the next time we would make any polls. There have been a lot of draws today. I thought I was only going to make 7. The dailies. If it happens, it happens. He increases the team's holy damage, doesn't he? I thought he only increased his own. Oh, right. Well, I don't have that. And Sketch, are you out there? I know you must be a fan of this. I'm finally getting something that makes me want to use Rydia. I think the last time I used Rydia in serious content was the Neo Bahamut Nightmare. I used her unique that gives her 2 stacks of physical blank. It's been a while. This is like that Final Fantasy 1 poll, man. It didn't even come close to the Final Fantasy 13 poll, but still. I got the goods. I really need to clean this out. Actually go through what of these actually makes sense to keep, which is almost none of them, but... Yeah, I literally had 0 awakenings of Final Fantasy 1 a few hours ago. Now I have 4. Okay, you gonna take me back? Alright, I like it when it does that. The deed is done. $8 o'clock. Yeah. Right, it's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. Yeah. This is our water sink. I'm missing Earth. You too, Rainmaker. Well, we got Sarah, Rydia, and Zidane. Yeah. No, I think I really want to use Alphino. I want to use Alphino. Oh yeah, 4 Alphino, right. How did I forget? Okay, this is an interesting fight. Because it's a pure Alphino carry. Not really. I don't think that team actually has the goods. Because that's the hardest when Odin at the moment. I want to wait until I actually have Odin that I can use against Odin for that one. Unless I got some stronger stuff. Alright, so weird team. Because Papalymo and Assail both only have USBs. But I think Alphino is strong enough. Alright, Tanner. Then he might be able to pull it off, regardless. It does help that both Papalymo and Assail's USBs are good. Papalymo has an Arcane. It's going good. I got a lot of stuff tonight. Because I spent a lot more resources than I thought I was going to tonight, but it was all worth it. Yeah, Zidane. I do want to use Zidane. And if I think that this party can't really do it, and it would help for me to be using Odin on this team, then I'll probably look to start doing Odin stuff. Yeah, I did. My entire team. I will be using nothing that I had previous to tonight. I don't know anything about this fight. Does anyone have the AI handy? Blocked. Well, I can do a search for it. La Habrea. So what are we looking at here? Non-piercing magic, non-piercing magic, piercing, non-elemental magic, non-piercing magic, non-piercing magic. Ultimate Dark Fire 3 does area of effect fire and dark non-piercing magic. So that is the only thing the boss does that can be resisted. When does that happen? Ultimate Dark Fire 3 only happens on turn 6 of Phase 3, so I actually don't have to worry about it. Because if I'm at turn 6 of Phase 3, that means I have lost the fight already. What's the boss's mind? 400 mind. No need for buffs on Tyro. I love it when that happens. Oh, buff alpha, no. We'll see. I might have other ways around that. It had some really good pulls. Thank you. Nox 5.0. The bet failed. I've got to upgrade that. But that's okay. I eventually did get things that that changed or influenced the decision for the woke select. Just not on the first 6 pulls. Alright, we do need Shelga. So Shelga and Haste. Well, you are obviously a candidate for Shelga. That solves all of my problems. Sap? Of course. Turn 1 Sap. Turn 3 Interrupt. On 1, 3, and 5. Well, that's what I just highlighted, Batima. Because it's purchasable with animal lenses. I don't know what this does. Yeah, it's just wool, but I can't buy it anyway. I think that's probably good, even if she's the only one doing ice damage. Someone said Dispel was needed. What we got? Oh, this son of a bitch has a defense resistance mind buff for 7 seconds. Turn 4. Which is also haste, shell, and protect. So I do need Dispel as well. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I do this without Soulless Glint. And then I may have to abandon. No, I'd rather just use his USB 3. And I have done that before. It's an all-mage team, so it's not like I have to use his USB 4. What do you mean, too much time? I'm going for sub 30, yeah. So instead of... Well, I can't glint plus with her soul anyway. I don't have it. I can't buy it. And I wouldn't use it because all it is wall. And you have automatic wall in Dreambreaker and Torment fights. That's his Asuna. If I'm using Tyro's USB 3... Oh, yeah, he'll have enough. That's why the point I was trying to make is that it's an all-magical team, so I won't be using his USB 4 on this team. So that's Soul Break points saved. And it doesn't look like there's any statuses. At least ones that I can clear with Asuna. You got Sap, and there's an interrupt on turn 4. No, not turn 4. Turn 3. Ah, damn it. It would be so nice to be able to start the fight with Tyro's USB 1. No, it wouldn't. Because the first turn Sap would get rid of the Astra anyway. Well, I could wait until the Sap goes off. Because it's turn 1. And then there isn't another status until the interrupt. But then I need Shell and Dispel. So I would like to have Holija on Ashtola. Because her USB 2 gives her gives the team magical quick cast 3. But her awakening only does what it does if you target your team. I don't like her awakening. So I believe that this is okay. I can just not use the Soul's Awakening. It can be a panic button. Yeah, it's a good panic button. Oh, Alphino. Holy shit, you got a lot of stuff. No, I have a USB. And that's it. All right. If there's anybody out there who can answer this for me, now that Tyro, or now that the hybrid buff is in the game, Tyro's hero ability gains typed quick casts. Or is it physical only? Let me see. This hybrid should gain quick casts. So okay, it's a quick casting Wrath. So I should make it. You would want to learn everything. You ass. I forgot the scheme. It's an easy one, isn't it? Yes. So I've been thinking, it's time to start augmenting armor. Oh, right, artifact bracers. I don't have any of those. Yeah, probably. As long as I don't scrub out. Because I don't think I have any excuse anymore, if I ever did. Yeah. I didn't want to mess it up. You get a magic buff. You get a magic buff. Ugh. Who's the lucky customer who gets to be 100%ed? Why is your magic experience so far away? It's making this hard for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's I should start a bet. Do I make it to the fight itself before Nox crashes? Record materia is all I got left. Maybe not all. So we just found another record board. We're definitely crashing now. Are you kidding me? Your mind is all the way up there? See, I didn't long press on that. Good. Well, it's... yeah, good. It's weird to evaluate those pulls, because some of them weren't mine. But every pull that, like, my pulls were really good. Just among my tickets, definitely. made 13 ticket pulls. Realm ticket pulls. The the Golden Week really sucked, but not bad enough to drag down the Realm Pit ticket pulls. Biggest win, Sarah? Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's tough. I think Master Awakening was a huge. But yeah, Sarah Sync has to be. Well, if we're talking a single pull. And that's why Master Awakening was huge. I don't think he's good enough by himself, but... Oh wow. It's getting bad. That 13 pull was one of the best 5. It was one of the best pulls. Discount like freebie / pulls that I've ever had. It's up there with the Squall and Laguna pull. Yes, I am going to reset it. Absolutely, before I start. I just don't know what to use for record materia. I mean, is Alphino going to be so friggin' strong that I can put the dual cast materia on him? Because he's not going to have rank boosts with this strat. Oh. This is pretty bad. I don't know. I think it's probably a better idea to just keep Ishtola fed for the magical quick casts. But maybe she doesn't need it. I don't know how the damage in the fight goes. If it's not too bad and she can sustain herself. Honestly, I'm thinking about using Alphino's Super Soul Break. I checked him earlier. Ysael and Papalymo both buff themselves. But Alphino has nothing. And I could... This is an instant, right? This causes an instant cast. I can instant cast out a Super Soul Break if he gets the Soul Break points for it. And that would help everybody. Yeah, but it's not like Papalymo or Ysael need anything. And that's true. Should I... Totally blanked. Gonna get the full complement if I'm able to get the soul break points on him. We'll see. Tyro having to start out with his USB 1 does put a damper, but I just need to start the USB 2 process with Ishtola quickly. Alright, slots 1 and 3 take Fire, Dark, Non-Elemental. On turn 2, slots 1, 3, and 5 take 3 hits on turn 3. That's actually a ton of soul break points. I just need to put Alphino, Tyro, and Ishtola in those slots. And Alphino should be able to give a nice magic buff to the team. So when does turn 4 happen? So I want to cast Alphino's Chain as soon as I can. Because it's a 25-second buff. I'm not interested in the chain. I don't think it's a good idea. It's got such a high ceiling, and he's not getting rank boost. 140. 64. Alright. Who do I want to go first? This is fine. Hey, Andrew. Just in time for some actual fights. Oh. Like a weekly or a daily? Yeah. Did you win? I know it's hard to win those. You just hope to do well. You kind of don't want to win those. Because if you win those, it usually means that you made unnecessary gambles. Or poor decisions that ended up paying off. Came in last. Perfect. Doesn't rage until turn 2. Yeah, I think I actually want Ishtola in top slot. Because I want buffless and without a chain. Without anything. I love Alphino so much. So glad I have to sit through those numbers. I never actually figured out how to deal with regen, or how to deal with sap. Ugh. No, Papalymo doesn't need all those soul break points. Yeah, I just made it. It's because it's hybrid. So it benefits from Ishtoll as USB 2. So it's just a faster version of Wrath. Which means it also will benefit from Oron and Allegrocon Moto. I guess I wanted to use his Glint Plus that turn, if he's getting entrusted by Tyro this turn. Whoa. Maybe not. I didn't see that coming. Jesus. How do I even... %60 max HP damage. They want me to single target heal? How did Alphino survive that? Oh. it's a pretty easy solution. I had the wrong accessory on him. Glint Papalimo. Magical instant cast 3, so I can't use it to use the Realm Chain. It sucks. Shit. I might die. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. That went horribly wrong. I have to delay Ishtola's first turn a little bit. Because I had to skip off of her turn there. I didn't want to do that. That's bad. Everybody dies. Right, so Glint Plus. Oh, please tell me Assail didn't get her turn. Ah, she did. That little icon is not Dispel. I made it though. So all is good. Oh, I know what Tyro's dying. It's because he doesn't get the protection from the Soria Crystal. Yeah, Jesus. I don't know. I don't know how to... I guess I gotta go single target. Kurata. Have a good night, player. Yeah, everything's non-elemental. Well, everything's either non-elemental or it has a non-elemental component. So you can't defend them with elemental resistances. That attack is gravity. It just looks big because Tyro has like 12,000 health. I can't shit. I lose a lot of soul break points on Ishtola by not being able to use Holysia. But I don't see any other way to allow Tyro to survive that. Unless I gave Kurata to Tyro. But then, you know, he suffers from the same problem, and I'd rather him be generating the soul break points than Ishtola, probably. Thanks, Anger. Oh, none of this matters. Maybe it does. Could put Ishtola in slot 3? I don't think that would matter either. So yeah, there is no way for him to take that attack right there. And the gravity attack. Kurata was too early for it to make a difference. So yeah, I'll see if that is enough. Papa's only Y Magic 4. So we would, oh yeah, you said Kirasha. You're right. No, I'd prefer to find another way around it. Seems like such a dinky little reason to pick up Ishtola's Glint. I might have to do it anyway. I really hate that slot 1, 3, and 5 interrupt, though. Which is what Tyra's USB 1 prevents. I can, since it's on turn 3. I have got 3 instant things that I can do. Well, Tyro's got 1. No, Tyro doesn't. Tyro doesn't get off his turn in time. And that's kind of a problem because I want him to get hit by that attack. It's 3 hits. But Alphino can use his Glint Plus. Ishtola can use her USB. And then a third person can use the Historia Crystal. Does it have any value? Major Renin shields to all allies, enabling them, whatever. Remove delay, so instacast 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's only for her. So I could, it's, it's not instant. So no. Why isn't it instant? It only does 3 things. It's like a selfie soul break. Alright, have a good night, Patima. So I will try using Alphino's hero ability on second turn. Well, Super Soul Break and Chain both cost 500 Soul Break points. One's just 50% magic, and the other one is 50% or 30% magic. So the Chain is better in all situations. It's no different, though. I can't cast a Super Soul Break in the middle of him sinking and awakening. Once the Realm Chain gets cast, that's the start. That's like at 15 seconds. The time up to that point, Alphino can do whatever, you know? But after that, once the Realm Chain is active, he can't do anything else. He's my only DPS. He can do nothing but attack. Especially to spend 2 turns on a Glint Plus and a Super Soul Break. So in order for this to work, this boss needs to act before Alphino uses his hero ability here. Alright. Is this 1,000 enough to keep you alive? He's in slot 5 now. He's gonna die anyway. The turn after the gravity attack is a slot 2 and 5 attack. It's only 534% non-piercing. I don't know. I don't know how much damage that's gonna do. Enough. Just have to get him out of slot 5. Because Ishtola just charged up her Brave by using Dispel. She can Medica the turn after. Tyra took too much damage. Fudge. Fudge! I've got to get a Soulless Glint. Can you defend gravity? Maybe? It's worth trying. Well, the gravity would be better because he's first 3 turns are instant cast. I'd like to use those instant cast charges. He could have defended the gravity on his 4th turn. And that's the big one anyway. If it works, I'm going to switch back to the first. We'll see. I waited until he got hit for the entrust. It was greedy. So he'll need to outturn the boss to get his defend off. And there might be people covering him up that could slow down his turn. Yeah. Alphino is. I need somebody to go. Maybe Papalymo? Stola? No, he got it. Just barely. And defend did not work. Okay, well that settles that. Ugh. I will. I will. Middle of something else right now. He is. Like 13,000 HP. Still not enough. I think he's got it all. That's a significant amount of resistance, at least. No, basically nothing is BLK anymore. It's actually what I was going to check you. Let's do it! Let's do it! How much resistance can this get to? Now, obviously, this would be the better call. And I should be taking these out of the vault. Well, I need to put some stuff into the vault, but let's do it. Oh, gotta keep that. If I kept Edgar's OSBs, so I've got to keep that too. We are gonna beef Tyro up. I think I'm gonna combine both of them. Have I done Bio Odin? No, I haven't. I guess I really could now instead of just cheesing it with another element. Small boost to water damage. You're not lightning damage? No. So you go on the wall. Okay. We've got room to bring out the big guns. Right. I can also do a sales rod. We'll wait on that though. It's not as important. As this. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't even know if this is going to have a good resistance. Because it's a shield. Oh, oops, this isn't a fire robe. What am I doing? I'm just gonna give this to him instead. Oh well. It's done now. Oh, can't reforge 6 stars. We'll have a fat defense against a boss that only does magic damage. Oops. I was so excited to use it as a meme. And now it's not even gonna work. Alright, Tyro. I can't possibly make you any more tanky than you are now. Actually, I think I can. Alright, that is... that's a gain of 160. 180 resistance. $663 with 13,145 health. Oh, no, I did do everything. That's right, your hero ability took everything. You've got everything I can give you, buddy. The 3-hit one slots 1, 3, and 5 attack is non-piercing magic. You need to be able to take that, and then whatever that 60% gravity attack is going to throw at you. Now there is something else that I can do. After this, if it does not work, not defend, I can bring in Veil 4 instead of Historia Crystal. Because Veil 4 will protect Tyro, Historia Crystal does not. That is the problem that he's having at the moment. I believe he was taking 1800 per hit from that ability last time. Let's see how if we've moved that down at all. I don't know. 60%. I think if Alpha No dual casts... See, the problem with Alpha No using his hero ability there is that it is a slow cast right before Ishtola uses her USB. And that's the problem I ran in with when I was moving the party around before. I need to stop that from happening because he spends way too long casting slowly. So I need to try to get Ishtola to act before Alpha now. Well, don't. Because you're forgetting the 2000 HP stock that comes on Tyro's USB 1. If you were thinking about Ishtola's Glint canceling out the sap. But, what do you mean, how does that play into it? Ishtola's Glint has regen on it, right? I thought that's what you were talking about, like, if regen would be the difference. But it's, in order for me to get regen from Ishtola's Glint, then I lose the 2000 HP stock, which is definitely more. I don't... Why doesn't it matter? So this way, Ishtola uses her USB first, so... Alphino. High quick casted out his hero ability there. But it's that's a really costly, like, procedural compromise. There we go. Because I just ate a magical high quick cast charge with the Historia Crystal. And now I'm going to be using Alphino's Glint Plus instantly. Then chaining instantly for 2 more charges used. Now, I was always going to use the chain, but I lost 2 magical high quick casts by doing it that way. But if that's what it takes to do this strat, I guess that's what it takes. I just didn't want to, if I didn't have to. Who's going? Just tell me. It's all gone. I have so many screenshots saved that my taskbar had to push everything into the single GIMP bar. Doesn't even show me anymore. You missed a lot. Yeah, it was. It did turn into quite the party. Oh, come on. Just because I used Shelga once? Well, now I can't cast it until the chain. Right now we are taking advantage of the sync select, which is Alphino's sync. And that's totally all I got tonight. It's not even my only sync. I got Sarah's sync on a Final Fantasy 13 ticket pull. Oh shit, that's right. Assail has her quick cast 3 materia. It was like, how is the hell is she casting that so quickly? Alright, that's something to remember. Definitely using that too quickly. Saz Awakening. Zidane Radio Oaks. Yeah, 13 is pretty messed up. Game keeps on wanting to give me Fang things, but I can't support a Fang anymore. It's the sisters. Alright, so I realm chained too quick, but at least we're at the part of the fight where I can start to deal damage and stuff and see what happens. Yeah, I just made it. So the hybrid buffs. It gets, it's basically Wrath that benefits from quick casts now. Wait, isn't this his awakening? I meant to cast his sync. Oops. I think it makes sense to cast his sync first, because of the way his awakening chase works. Oh. But I don't have enough soul break points to use his sync anymore. If I want to use the strat, I've got to figure out the soul break point situation. Oops. That was Chain Tornado. I didn't get a chance to deal any damage. Because I should have used that last turn. Alright. I hate this strat. There's so many compromises that need to be made. How many animal lenses does it take to buy a glint? Okay. I'm not sure I want to do that. You know what? I think I answered my own question before this fight started about maybe using Veil 4 instead. I said something way back at the beginning when I started this about if Odin was something that I wanted to bring to this fight. I think I should just go and get my Odins. But wouldn't I need Magical Winds? No, I wouldn't need Magical Wind. I just would need to kill winds, right? With the physical team, and I could get a magical Odin with the earth team, and that would be fine. Since both elements would be unlocked, and I would have a physical and magical Odin. Alright, Earth Team gotta power up. Yeah. Yeah, I've got other content to do. I really... It does bother me a little bit that this is my only Dreambreaker that I haven't done. Okay. Ferris. Cloud. Sedane. And why? That was how close I've gotten. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing with the Earth team. Oh shit, yeah, that exists, huh? I have to make that ability. I don't know what it's called. Ripping Storm. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't even know what it does. Well, I got Ferris. She does have a lot of soul breaks to cast. Nope. Nope. There's a reason why I spent as much mithril on that banner as I did. Yeah, actually, well, there's no room for Zac, I don't think. I could put him there instead of Tyro, and that would make Cloud pretty good. I can't swap out Ferris. Otherwise, I just run into the defense resistance mine debuff. Buff. She's my only answer to that. I think Zidane's USB 1 is a good call. If you think about it with this combination, his USB 2 doesn't do as much anymore. Exactly. He attacks, what, 11 times during his sync? This attacks 16. I think the value of all those imperils, plus the 11 or 10 attacks, because one of them is going to be taken up by his awakening, is going to exceed the value I would get from his USB 2. Right. There is so much value there. Because a lot of the reason why his USB 2 works so well with the sync is because it has Thief rank boost. Completely erased by the awakening. What else does Orin want to do? And this is where my crit damage buff is supposed to come from. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to cast it. I've got to find a soft spot in the AI that'll allow me to cast that. Now that I think about it, I don't think I have a choice someone to cast it. It's got to be after the second awakening. Yeah, that's a good point. I should actually look at the stuff that I got. So I don't actually know what Master's Awakening does. "15 triple element. Awoken Monk." Okay, we're going to Riku for this one. Rousing charge mode and rousing charge mode to the user. Rousing rush, okay. Rousing charge mode. Grants attach earth after using an earth ability. Grants attach fire after using a fire ability. Okay, whatever. It's a switch draw. Rousing Rush. Attack plus 50%, defense and resistance minus 50%, and 50% chance to dual cast monk abilities. Awesome. No, probably can't, because he only unearths once. And there's no other way to get unearth on him. And his USB is not lensable. Stealthy Prowl. No matches found. Okay, I found him. There we go. Thief and Celerity abilities don't consume uses. What is Stealthy Prowl? 8 single attacks. If the user has haste, grants quick cast 2 to all allies in the character's row. Whoa. That's interesting. Might actually have to get that. Alright, back to this. Oron, you're probably going to want some soul break points. I think it may be a good idea for him to... No, Ricky, I decided not to do it until I got Odin. It was too much of a pain in the ass to set up. Tyro was taking a lot of damage in the beginning of the fight. Because I was using Astoria Crystal, so I figure... Go get Odin. Use a Magicite deck instead. I used a lot of tickets. I used all of my tickets. On Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 1, and a little bit of Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, pretty much Borat. I've got more tickets coming. I'm just gonna have to be poor like everybody else. Spend them as I get them. I do not lament the loss of my tickets tonight. Final Fantasy 1 was the other big concern, the harder concern than Final Fantasy 12, for sure. Well, I do have Rex Awakening and Ash Awakening, so that's a start. And I do have good healers. Very good healing. I heal most of my fights without ever using white magic. Unless that white magic is Holisha for generating soul break points. That's different. Alright. I want to see Zidane do his thing. Well, yeah, I was talking about it in the past. Penelo is a dancer. Then I'd have to actually buy Ignis's stuff. I don't want to do that. I still don't have his BSB. All the Final Fantasy 15 stuff I have, I don't have that. I have his USB. Yeah, Ignis is the only character in Final Fantasy 15 that has just escaped for the most part. Iris is just done. That Banner 5, that festival, treated me really well. I can't wait for that Dreambreaker. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I guess it doesn't. He doesn't actually heal. But whatever. What am I doing? So does Odin do multi-elemental stuff? I feel like he should, if he doesn't. You should totally be required to wear the Odin accessories to Odin. Okay. Oh, that's it. Mighty Guard, turn 1. So do I hold his turn until Odin takes his first turn? Yeah. Okay. Use your ability turn 1. Nothing. I have them. Oh, so not nothing. I planned on using his BSB the turn after I use his second awakening. So it's instant. It's also the point in the fight in which it would be the most impactful, right? Yeah, the woke his hones. Probably gone for good, William. Yeah, Ferris is just gonna have to take care of that. Well, that's how it goes. 450 mithril got spent on that banner. Shit. I wanted to wrath that turn. Before the Final Fantasy XIV Dreambreaker. Yep. Because it generates as many soul break points as Wrath does. But it's a hybrid attack, so it benefits from stuff like Auron's hero ability, which increases your physical attack speed, or Ashtola's USB 2, which increases your magical attack speed. And that is a benefit that Wrath does not have. I never casted the Magicite. Yeah. Well, I wanted to wait until I recasted Oron's Awakening. But that's pretty far into the future. I was going to use it on Oron this turn. Well, that's what I plan on casting next turn on Oron. I just, well, that's the fight. I wish I had Healing Grimoire. Why is Healing Grimoire not equipped? Zidane should do some pretty extreme damage now. Lost it. Now Cloud is dead. Oh, and Zidane. Even if it's like 2000s, it gives Aura on the turn to be able to do what he needs to do with the BSB. I've got to figure out something a better like order to do the Ferris stuff in. I need to cast Veil Force sooner so I can get those imperils up. Yeah, he might be able to the turn after he uses his awakening. Ugh. I'm not thinking far enough ahead. I'm just reacting by what's coming up on screen. 6-hour stream. Oh yeah, I know the team can do it. The team could do it before I got Zidane's Awakening. Chain or one more turn? Zidane starts up USB 1 this turn. What is Zidane's Soulbreak loadout again? I'm forgetting them for all of them. That's why I had to pause on Ferris's. It's a little dumb how perfectly that awakening is for this fight. It's too good. Wait, Oron. Well, Oron uses third turn on Wrath. I don't know, let's see. I think I get to catch up on my HP stocks on the Chain Stone Go turn, which is next. Hello. I already entrusted to him. And it should have been enough? Judging by the way the previous attempt went? It wasn't. That's everything that got entrusted. I think I just forgot about an entrust that I made to Zidane. Fuck. Yeah, it's just I don't want to do the fucking attempt again. I'm tired of screwing up just as I start doing damage. And this is a mistake that can't be recovered from. Well, the Oron thing worked, apparently. So I can Wrath on the third turn and then use Magicite. Ah, should have waited. Probably with Cloud and Tyro for the quick cast. Not a big deal, but I'll just have to remember. Oh shit, that was supposed to be the Magicite turn anyway. Uh-oh. Well, I guess this might actually be better. It's better to cast Zidane's Sync first, right? over his woke. Yeah. He casts his woke the first turn of the sync. So USB 1, sync, then woke. Oh no, shit, that was a USB turn! I lost the place in the fight! It's alright, I'll do it after. It's not a big deal. Big girl's got a lot of soul break points. What? No! Ugh! Ugh! Don't play Record Keeper when you're tired. Yeah, those 6-star Magicites are pretty impressive. Third position is the friggin' USB. One hero ability after using USB 4. Then Entrust. Oh, man. It's okay. Yeah, I would have liked the chain to go off a little later than this. Right before the debuff? What? What? I don't... Why? Why would I do that? I know it appeared as 75%. I thought it was after 75% already. I'm sorry, I'm not processing the fight right. I remember the boss being past 75%. So the run's over now. There's no point. Look at this. He's at rage 0. I'm barely breaking cap. Think about that. %35's the second one. It's okay. take it. I started Ferris's thief ability prior to her getting the quick cast from Durham, so she's spending twice as much time doing this as she should have. How many soul break points does Cloud have at this point? How did I miss that? Whoa, what the fuck? Really? Well, at least I didn't get myself buried in the soul break menu. That's so many soul break points. That is more than one hit. I don't know. I guess I have to use the Magicite with Tyro. That was 2 hits. Is that enough? Oh. But we've taken a lot of damage. This run has not gone how it's supposed to. I do not think that this healing grimoire is going to get us up to survival rate. You are below 75%. Thank you. Oh. You know? That did so much... Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I forgot 2 and 4 got the anti-heal. Well... Oran? Oh, come on! Look at Oran's cast bar! No! If I hadn't had to wait to get hit to use his BSB. Yeah, I've definitely have the soul break points to do that. Because the healing grimoire didn't take that much. He's got plenty. Zidane was starting to do the things that he does. It was nice to see. I dislike that it was cut short so soon. Alright, before I dig into that again, Alright. The turn that I would normally use USB 4 with Tyro, I'm going to use the Magicite instead. Now I'll use USB 4 the turn after that. Which will be next turn, Magicite. You're not who I expected to come out. That's okay. I did things a little differently this time. I'm not gonna find out if it's gonna screw me until now. It's because I didn't RAF. How do you get those soul break points? Well, I know. I'm gonna entrust them to you. I should have waited for the Orem BSB before doing Cloud's turn. Those are some nice numbers. Yeah. Shit. Okay, she got it off. Yay! Congratulations, Ferris. That's because of you. That's because of you, Ferris. You did that. Oh, God. That's because of you, Ferris. Come on! The UI lagged. Jesus. Oh no. Did he just fail to get off his Bard ability? That's not good. That is very, very not good. .3%. Uh-oh. Oh. Please. God, I hate this game. It's like it's taunting me. A Dark Odin also puts you in kill range. Yeah. Yeah, so it was really, really bad. The Orem was not able to heal the party. Well, that's... Is he all... No, I mean, did they change him to 95? Because Dark Odin, Savage Gungnir is 99% health. It may be capped at 10k. But it's 99. Or was. Can look it up. Because I know I've died in the same exact way. To Dark Odin. I guess not. Well, I need to figure out a way to get by that. I may just not use... Oron's BSB, because it costs me too much health. It's a lot of damage. But that'll have to come another time. When does the sap happen? You know, the sap happens with... Oh no, it's Santetsuken. So I could spend the turn that he would be using, it wouldn't have mattered in that fight. He never would have had a chance to use it. I used Second Awakening, then Instant BSB, and then I used... No, I did use his hero ability. And it's not like his hero ability is that important because Zidane is instant casting anyway. Yeah, I guess I could use Angel Song instead. Because I never actually used Wrath during that attempt. Don't having this as BSB. Wouldn't do it anyway. No, Marcos, I don't. Yeah, that's the damage output in the fight, and the turn order and stuff for Ferris and all that is fine. That is not the issue with the team. Team was working pretty well as far as damage was concerned. Really liked it. But the Angel Song thing should clear everything up, I think. Okay. I'm really tired. I'm just gonna fuck up 5,000 or 6,000 times before I get a real run. There's a difference between making mistakes and then learning from them and making mistakes because you're tired. Because you're tired is not something that you can really learn from, other than to not play when you're tired. If I win, I'm not gonna be able to sleep for 5 hours. And then do Earth Week. Thanks. Thanks for making me scroll all the way down every time. You get 2 attempts. Doesn't matter what happens, 2 attempts. "20% Mighty Guards? Like, as an interrupt?" I can't get rid of that. Well, hopefully it doesn't matter by that point. Said 2 attempts. Zantetsuken applies sap. That's it looked like. I think they have like 2 staff members devoted to this game. That was a bad mistake. We'll see what happens. That should have been an entrust to Orin. Just have to do it next turn instead. It's one of those situations where they like to pop me out of the soul break menu that I know I just opened. Whoa! What the fuck? The UI hung didn't register my first clip. Just don't want to lose the run now. And I've gotten to 20 seconds. I don't have a choice. Somebody's going to cast it. Can you dual cast that? Jesus Christ, Cloud. Alright, I think that has to be it. That has to be the night. Because that... Fuck Odin, man. Two attempts, right? No, that was just one. Wait a second, did it take 20 stamina from me? For failing? That first time when I got sapped out at third phase? Or second phase? Great. Thanks. I'm glad I got fucking nothing for that stamina. Not that stamina means that much anymore, it's just... It's the principle, as usual. I didn't clear shit. So I guess I have to watch out for that now. I can't die. No, it's not. Everything else, all the other Magicites are, Odin isn't. Or White, or Ardent Odin is not. Well, I guess that's it. I just used Angel Song. That's my second attempt. I said that was everything. Anticlimax. Well, yeah, of course it is. That... At no point today was it in question that it was doable. Just, screwing up because I'm tired, plus screwing up because I'm me. Equals a lot of wasted time. no flipping way you ever use that. Alright, whatever. I'll see you when I see you. I don't have much to do tomorrow. I might be able to stream. I really wanted to start Chrono Cross, but I got a lot of stuff tonight and I should probably use it. So, good night. Probably Record Keeper stream tomorrow.